Mic test 1 2. Mic test 1 2 1 2 3 4. We're testing the mic. Oh, we're testing the mic. Sounds good to me. Whoop, now it sounds terrible. Okay, so let's try that. How does that sound? Does it sound better? Mic test 1 2. Mic test 1 2 3 4. Why does it sound so shitty? Test 1 2 3 4. Okay, that's even worse. What the flip? Down, output. Mic test 1 2 1 2 3 4. Hello, hello. I think that's good. Nope. Sounds like fun. I don't know what to do. Dang, Jekyll. You ain't kidding, bro. You needed to catch up, huh? Afternoon. Good evening. I'm trying to fix my mic. I don't know what's going on today. It is sounding like shit. I don't know what to do. I've done all the troubleshooting that I know of. A little more volume. How does that sound? See, it sounds like shit. Okay. Monitor off. And then it sounds like it's in a can. Ah, caramba, what do I do? Wait, does it sound okay now? Why does it sound like shit on my end? Yeah, there's like... That's what I'm saying, it sounds like it's in a can. It's like really distracting. Okay. If it sounds good to y'all, that's good enough for me. And it sounds great now? Okay, good deal. Alright, moving right along. Cool. Thanks for the help. Wait, now it sounds weird again. And then it sounds okay. And then it sounds weird. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm over it. Boo. Hold on, let me try it. It's super crystal clear through my earbud right now. I don't know what happened. Maybe the poppy thing inside my alarm with my mic is minimal. Minimal's more than I got working for me. So. She sells seashells on a seashore because she's stupid. That's a terrible place to sell them. Okay, I guess it's a single direction mic. I think so. I don't know. Bucket. Okay, where am I and what am I doing? What is happening?
Marshall. Emma. I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Single direction mic, right? I do believe so. I pledge to punish the enemies of the Freestar Collective.
Well, that's not quite the same thing, but...
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. This sounded cool.
Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
I mean, I've got it.
Throw you a welcome party, but
I've got it right in front of my face.
We got word
I think it's okay.
on Montana.
Just let me know if it
says
starts
someone's
sounding
trying to take a farm,
wonky.
and she's afraid she might be in danger.
If anybody on TikTok can let me know if it sounds okay, I would much appreciate it. Time for some rough justice.
Whoa! How about you ease back on the throttle there, deputy? Violence is the last resort. You don't draw your weapon unless innocent lives are in danger. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Dude, we're in space.
Pay attention to what Ranger
Like,
Wilcox
everybody's
says.
in danger, even if they don't know it. It's space. Like, what did Bones say about space when he first meets, like, Captain Kirk in, like, the J.J. Abrams reboot? What's that quote? It's such a good quote. I don't want to even say it wrong, but if somebody wants to look at it, it's such a good quote. Like, something about darkness and silence. Freaking
Good
awesome.
luck out there.
Alright, what's up, Slow-Mo? Han Slow-Mo. That's who he is. Come on, you weirdos.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Have gun will travel reach the heart of a man. Night without armor in a savage land.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
Okay, bye. They're also kind of sensitive to the distance you have, so I spent like an hour testing mine at different ranges. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't move or change or do anything different than I did from yesterday to today. I just turned it on. So, I don't know what I did. I'm sure it's my fault. I'm sure it's my fault, but I don't know. Terrible. That's like saying, like, almost like saying terrible. Why would you want your business to sound like terrible? Terrible. Our coffee is terrible. Terrible.
Private sector.
Still so relaxed when your eyeballs are bleeding. Space is disease and danger wrapped in darkness and silence. That's it. Oh man, when I first heard that at the theater, like the first time I saw that movie, like I gut laughed for like 30 seconds straight. I ruined the rest of that scene for everybody else in the theater. I could not stop laughing. That shit had me. Like, what's his name? Carl Irving, whatever his name is. He's one of my favorite character actors. He's so good. Like that was like the best fucking delivery of that line it could have ever been. One tiny crack in the hole and our blood boils in 13 seconds. A solar flare might crop up, cook us in our seats. And wait till you're sitting pretty with a case of, Andorian shingles. See if you're so relaxed when your eyeballs are bleeding. Space is disease and danger wrapped in darkness and silence. Like, it just kills. It's such a good line. Like, whoever wrote that line legit got, like, a cookie cake that weekend. Like, somebody hooked them up. No, he's one of my favorite, like, as of now, I almost like to call him, like, science fiction actors. Like, he's in, like, everything good. As far as, like, I'm concerned, all the random little, like, adaptations between Lord of the Rings and Dread and The Boys. He's, like, a science fiction adaptation grandmaster who kills. And he has the best agent in Hollywood, whoever his agent is. Freaking cook. You get that guy. He will get you into a cinematic universe. Oh yeah, he was also in what were those Vin Diesel movie like Pitch Black, the Pitch Black movie? Not Pitch Black. Pitch Black was kind of like an origin, and then it went into the character that Vin Diesel played in Pitch Black. I can't remember. Riddick. Chronicles of Riddick. That's what it is. Yeah, he played like a gnarly bad guy with like a weird haircut in Chronicles of Riddick, which is like the hardest bad guy to play. Like it's so weird to be intimidating while your haircut is goofy. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Inside my space, Subaru. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Weapons free. Let's take them down.
Uh-oh. Weapons free? What happened? Oh, shit. Yeah, we're gonna hit a rock. We did. We hit it.
There's no way you can win this. Hostile ship. It's not too late to surrender.
Yeah. We're getting dumped on. Oh, punk ass. Cool. We blew him up. Like that, you pirate bastard. What's that thingy? Can we loot it? Uranium ship part. Cool. Awesome. You can't fuck with the police. I like it. I remember this kind of crappy movie I really enjoyed where he was a Viking raised by natives. Viking raised by natives. Okay, ever seen Ghost Ship from 2002? Whoa, scan across. I don't believe so. It's not ringing a bell. Ghost Ship. Oh, no, actually, I do remember that vaguely. So if I saw it, I mean, 2002, man, there's a good chance that pretty much every movie I watched in my 20s, I was stoned. So unless it's something that I revisited multiple times, I wouldn't remember. I saw everything. I used to live at the movie theater when I was younger. Let's see. I remember, no. And I'm almost certain I remember seeing him in more than a few episodes of Xena. Oh, for sure. I definitely remember in Xena Warrior Princess. That's funny. Because he was a goof. But I feel like everybody on that show was a goof. When like the main protagonist like catchphrases, la 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 la, ga 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 ga, like, and she throws a it's like everybody else is just kind of dialing it in at that point. Whoa, we got some likes over on TikTok. Thank you, 80 likes. Appreciate you. Whoever did that, I didn't see. That's like a Bond villain. Wagner Farm? Wagoner. You've probably seen it and seen the cover 1,000 times, but it's not particularly memorable. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like there's a lot of movies that there's like character actors like that are in. That like I see them, like I've watched them, or it's like before Netflix, it was just like every random thing that they would put on HBO and Cinemax and Showtime, because I've basically had cable or satellite like my whole life, so.
You can find farms like
There were
freestyle collectors.
particular points in my life where I would literally plan like an entire summer vacation around like TV Guide, like no shit, like months in advance. Because they used to be cool like that. They would tell you like what movies were coming on, what time of day. Like you could get it in like the newspaper like the day before, but you could get like your TV Guide and like your satellite, depending on who your satellite provider was. They would give you like a printout, and it would just basically tell you like the whole schedule for like the rest of the month. So like I would just sit there and plan out weeks ahead of what I was going to watch. Like, oh, I gotta like set my alarm and wake up at like 2 a.m. on this night because they're showing fucking Adventures of Baron Munchausen, and that was like the only time they would show that movie was like super fucking early or late. There's like a bunch of them like that, like Garbage Pail Kids. They would only show like stupid early or stupid late. There's just like a bunch of really bad movies, like Killer Clowns from Outer Space, that I just like loved watching when I was a kid, and I couldn't ever watch them during normal hours. And yeah, my entire summers were like planned around like blocks of television. And I have no complaints. It was epic. I have great childhood memories of watching television. So it's all good.
No idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help.
Oh no, you don't have to keep recommending it. It's going to be watched. It was like I said, we were going to watch it this last weekend, but instead we watched the Pee Wee Herman documentary. But
they wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it
the
was
next
for sale.
movie night we have
Solo,
at home, we're probably going to watch that one.
They said they'd give me time to think about it, but
I want to go to the
if I
theaters
didn't
and watch
change my
Phoenician
mind,
Scheme.
I was
Is
gonna
what I want to
regret
see
it.
right now.
Then they left.
If they're planning to come back, they must be somewhere nearby. We'll hunt them down like vermin. No, that's a little too sketchy. Said they look like soldiers. Any reason why someone might come to this farm in particular? Yeah, that's a good question to ask.
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh,
No
there's
worries.
one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. There must be more of them coming.
Huh.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy.
Indeed.
Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Let's move quick and steady. Heads on a swivel.
Glad to have you along, Sam.
Y'all just need to hurry up because I feel like y'all are dragging and lagging, and I want to be cooking and booking. Like, look at this gravity. Why y'all moving so damn slow when you can jump a whole city block? Come on, man, book it. Let's go. Oh wait, did we pass it? Several pairs of boot tracks lead into the canyon ahead.
Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Okay. Literal hop, skip, and jump away. Whee! Whee! I'm sailing away.
I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid,
Uh-oh, swarming sunflower. What is that?
Might be a good pastime or two.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh boy, there's a bunch of them. Hooray. Gross. Antimicrobial vital fluid. Whatever. Boot tracks turn right along the canyon floor.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Hallucinogen. What? Get some chemicals. And some produce. What? Dude, how'd it get so dark? Can't be nothing. Grab some cover, grab some rifle. Pathfinder, that was the Viking. Oh, okay, yeah, that sounds hella familiar.
Hopefully whoever
Pathfinder.
got them doesn't get us.
Look out!
Dude, this gravity is fun. Whoa, shit. Where'd he come from? Oh, they go under the ground. Holy crap, I didn't realize they were subterranean. They're like tremors. Some bitch. You fucking graboids. Ooh, somebody set some landmine. That's sneaky. We're gonna hit quick save before we go any further. I didn't know they got booty traps. Like Rumble. They can like burrow and come up through rock. They are not, they're like super graboids. That's like the one thing that'll save you from a graboid is a rock. These guys don't respect rocks at all. Tremors 2. Even worse, Tremors 3. Could it be Tremors 4?
Definitely.
No fucking way.
Let's just hope they're not.
Nobody has that worse of a luck. Yeah, more lines. Holy shit. Like a rumble. This place is terrifying. And I don't have any health. All I got is a bunch of crackers. So we're gonna fucking figure this out.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
We get off the ground because there's too many landmines. Whoa, what is that? A packed octo maggot. No fucking thank you. What? How do I scan? What do I do? Photo mode. Surface map. Scan. Okay. Sure. I hit the wrong thing. Okay. It's that. I gotta get closer. Shit, I don't want to get closer to that fucking thing. That thing's gnarly. Get ready to run and jump. Okay, it's not letting me do anything. So I can't scan it. Okay. Terrifying. Nope. Nope. I don't like it. Get up there. That thing's scary looking. Fucking octo maggot? No fucking thing. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, they take advantage of the gravity too! Oh no, they jump! Like, rocks don't save you from anything on this planet. There are octo maggots and they jump. And they're the size of fucking Volkswagen. What was that? What was that? What the hell?
Look out!
Oh shit. Right. Dude, fuck this planet. Let's get out of here. Worst Avatar sequel ever. The tracks veer slightly left. Oh my god. Can we just find these people? Why do they put their camp in the middle of a bunch of... Oh no, help! In the middle of a bunch of octomaggots. Who would camp here? Okay, cool. We found their hideout. There.
You smell that?
Find the
I bet
ruffian.
my badge, that's wood smoke from a campfire.
That's a clever way of saying morons. Find the morons. Build a camp here. Who built a camp here? Morons. That's it. Ooh, is that a comic book? No. Whole food spiced worms. What? Binocular. Okay. It's like 30 bucks a year. Wait, where? I missed something. Homie, my mom still makes me order a TV guide for my house and bring it over. It's like 30 bucks a year, but I think she just enjoys reading it, which I completely... Oh no, I used to love reading TV guides when I was a kid. It's like, especially like the way that they would give like these, sometimes like perfect synopsis of a movie, and then sometimes it would just it would be so vague. You'd be like, I have no idea what this movie is about. And just the hype of it would make it a good movie. Oh wait.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here.
I guess we're gonna
Miss
talk
Wagner
first.
called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry.
Oh,
I
dick.
suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Yeah, that's a nice
Firefight
coat.
here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
Dude, my Han Solo is a jerk. What the hell? I'm not going anywhere, not until I get some answers. You're the ones that need to leave right now. Who are you? Let's just, yeah, we'll ask a question.
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Let him
It's
yammer.
like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
I don't think so, Slim.
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
Okay, please give me a good option. Place you under the rest. You're going to eat those words, scumbag. This doesn't need to get violent. I'm placing you all under the rest. Yeah, I'm not RoboCop. That's goofy. Okay, you're going to eat those words, scumbag. I mean, I guess this doesn't need to get violent. We'll give him one more chance.
Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive! Come on!
Only because my boss was standing there. Only because the boss was standing there. Let's eat some cookies or something. What do I got? Okay, that got me off being dead. So that's cool.
This is bad. You're dead.
Fucking Jedi, son. And what? And what?
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected.
Hey, I gave them so many options, and I did not attack first. They attacked me, so
Looting the dead ain't glamorous,
everything
but
was
it sure
totally
looks
above board.
profitable.
Now let the loot their camp. All right. What you got? Break yourself. I'll take that. Caseless shotgun shells. Ooh, that's so cool. Shotgun around here somewhere. Ooh, credit. Ooh, digipig. Radium. I'm gonna take a nap.
If I may. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching. Those. Chandra Pinot Noir. A Pinot Noir. Orange. What else you got? Break yourself. Give me your stuff. Liquor jug. Fuck yeah. Small moonshine jug. Fuck yeah. Give me all of your shit. What else you got? What else you got? Is that a gun? Modified mouse? Nah. Credits. Ammo. Gun. Boom. Dumbbell.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fucking fine. Not my first firefight. I thought we were. Dude, did you see me like doing all that Jedi shit? What are you asking me for? I took them all out single-handed.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
Night. They're dead. Our work is done. What are we looking for?
Hopefully, we can find something that explains who these guys were and why they were after the Wagoner farm.
Okay. I'll see what I can find.
Likewise.
Do. Furious modified. Furious modified calibrated. Values were. I'm actually gonna grab that one. What else you got? What else you got? Bolt cutters. I'm gonna take a seat. Ooh, I see a something over there. What is that? Looks like everything looks like a comic book to me. It's a Grunt issue number 3. Ballistic weapons permanently do fight. It is like a comic book. Fuck yeah. I mean, it's more of like a guns and ammo type magazine, but hey, it gives you the same boost that a comic book does. A moonshine thermometer? Okay, we need one of those. What else? What else? Liquor jug.
time I see something like this, I think tuition, down payment on a home one day. Man, I'm getting old.
Okay, that's all they got. Zombies. Where'd she go? Where'd that lady go? Get back on the ship? What? What's that? Inaccessible. Wait, what? This is not my ship? I'm so confused. Or unless she's not over here. She's over there somewhere. Where did she go now?
Thank you very kindly.
I kind of want to see if I can get in, because that's their ship. I want to see if I can get it. Can I take their ship? Does one of them have a key or something? How does that work? Oh, there she is.
You handled yourself well.
She was literally hiding.
Let's search the area. Maybe we can find some.
I did search the area.
Likewise.
I found it already. What? So confused. Wonky. Oh, I gotta read the slate. Hold on. Inventory. New item. Slate. Sometimes you can, sometimes. Magazine. Sorry, I didn't see. There we go. Okay, my contact on the inside came through and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships, Jack, let me know. I'm always looking for work.
Find anything interesting?
Yep. I found a new ship.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Whenever I do a new playthrough, I always go hard into piloting and shipbuilding so I can do my favorite part of the game, but mostly piracy. Hey, you remember the thing I said? Wait, what did you say? I'm sorry, I'm so distracted. I'm trying to figure out how I can get this ship. I want this ship. And they're not letting me get on it. So how do I take it? It says inaccessible. Why is it inaccessible? Why can't I get it? Who has the keys to this ship?
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Yeah, reading notes. Do I have to read the note again? Is this telling me to leave? I don't want to leave. I want to take this ship. How do I take this ship? It said I had to transfer credits in? That's stupid. What? Okay, my favorite part of an RPG. Alright, good sir, your weapon is delightful. Now, what sequence of events must I set in motion in order to bring your demise so I can acquire it? Yeah, exactly. That's all it ever is. It's like, oh, nice thing. How can I make it my thing? And hopefully there's a shortcut to acquisition. I can't equip a notepad. Why won't they let me equip a notepad? Maybe I got a doodle. Maybe I got some notes I want to take. What do they care? Why are they being such jerks? Like, maybe I wasn't trying to equip it. Maybe I was trying to read it.
Sometimes the good guys come out ahead.
Maybe they shouldn't be so judgy. Oh, cool. You can pick up things. Yay. Whack. I'm gonna whack you in the head with this box on slow-mo. Help me steal this ship. Do something. Do something helpful other than be a smart aleck. Okay, I'm not sure you can take that one, but I might be wrong. I know you can get a ship later like that, but it's a higher class than you are. Well, malarkey. What kind of RPG would have a ship with an open cargo door, a deceased owner, and no way to take it for a joyride? What the actual frick? I'm kind of feeling a little robbed. This feels silly. Why can't I take them? It's like if there was any ship in this game that you should be able to get, it should be this one. It's just sitting here. Nobody else is going to take it. Dum. Higher class than you can pilot, I think. Oh, you should be able to find a crew member with skills to pilot bigger ship. Oh, thank you. Okay. As per usual, it's not anything wrong with the game. It's just that I'm a dumb. Okay. Okay, fine. Bye, ship. Have fun just sitting there. You're carrying too much to fast travel? Well, that's good news. It's like just nothing but good news. Let's see. Quickest way. Maybe I can jump over them rocks. Let's see. Let's do some mountain climbing. Oh, let this. My oxygen levels rebalance. Plot a course of climbing. I can go. Okay, let's see. No. Oh my god, I'm gonna pass out. I'm stuck. Hold on. I'm gonna let this reset so I can jump again. Wop wop. No. I'm like one of those billy goats. Like those mountain goats. Yacht. Oh, it's not gonna let me jump any higher. It's literally not even letting me jump. Well, that's bullshit. I could clearly get right there. Why would it not let me get there? There we go. Hooray! I did it! No, I missed it. Ah. That might be too far, but we're gonna try. Nope. Hooray! Cute. Hooray! How'd you skin your knee? I climbed a mountain. What? Oh, a mining laser. Didn't even think of that. No, I like climbing things. It's fun. Look at that. That was fun. They wanted me to go all the way around. That's stupid. I just went straight up. Thank you, lower gravity. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So this is as fast as I can go and not hyperventilate while overburdened. That's silly. But at least you can still move. That's good. Whee! 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 Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Speaking of, I bet you I could harvest something there. That looks different and out of the ordinary. Yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to getting the jetpack. I unlocked a thing. I think I need to go craft it.
Are you celebrating something?
Can I cut it? Aluminium. It's aluminium. Oh, that's a fun jump. Let's see if we can make that. Ay caramba. Okay, for good luck. Use the force. Oh, fuck yeah! Awesome. Whee! Oh no! No! Ah! Look, a giant pair of underpants! Okay, take a break before you pass out, though. Hello.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
Unless they change it, you basically get a jetpack within minutes of starting. Oh, okay, cool. I need to go get it. I need to go make that happen. I know it was a thing, and I unlocked it in my skill tree. I unlocked the jetpack. I just don't know where to get it yet. I was like too occupied with getting a lightsaber. Plus, like honestly, I feel like a jetpack is like overkill when there's like, look at this. There's no gravity. I don't need a jetpack. I can just whee. Like, let's see how far we can jump. Okay, she's about a good, let's say. Okay, that's about almost about 100 yards, give or take, roughly. Yeah, it's about right there. Like about 100 yards. Video game wise, about 100 yards. Okay, so we'll use this fence post right here as a marking. We'll jump from here. I want to see how far I can jump with 3-step head start. 1, 2, 3. Not bad. So you can jump, like with this gravity, you can jump about 4. Okay, so that wasn't really 100 yards. That was closer to like 70. So you can jump about 20 to 30 yards. So yeah, basically a jetpack. Or a boost pack anyway.
What
Like when
happened?
boarding big stations
Did
with
you
gravity
find those
turned off.
men?
Oh man, it's absolute fire. Oh, that does sound fun. They won't be troubling you again.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers.
Yep.
So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
They're morons. They freaking built a camp in the middle of a bunch of octomaggots. Psychos.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough.
Oh, that's dope.
I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner.
I haven't
who
even
held
looked
on to
at
the farm that's
Creation
been
Club.
in the family for so long.
I was saying I need to get a. I'm pretty sure they have a Boba Fett or a Mandalorian jetpack. I just need to get one of those. Just doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
I have to say that now
If you
because
have
my
any more
yeah,
trouble, give us a
Emma's
call.
standing there.
We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Like once I don't have my boss tagging along, like, oh yeah, everybody I help is getting a shakedown. Everybody's like hooking me up. That's the whole point of having like good charisma in a game like this. You can shake people down. And they're like, oh gee, thanks for helping. And just like, what do you mean thank you? You know what I just went and did for you? And what I had to go through? Credits. Payment.
This is where I belong.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next?
See, like in skills, where's it at? Yeah, see, I boost pack training. You can now utilize boost pack. Using a boost pack expends less fuel. Oh wait, that's my ship. Oh, never mind. That's different. It sounded like a rocket pack. I think you're gonna have fun with the new bounty system they added last year. Boy, I sure do hope so. Another reason why I like playing games after they've had a good amount of time to settle. They get all their updates, they get some add-ons, and then I can play the best quality version of the game possible. Oh, that's kind of fun. Yeah, that's kind of got some Jedi vibes. So a weird crop top though. Oh, that's fun. Hold on, let me drop off stuff. Resources, drop, sort, inspect. Oh. Wait, aren't I on my ship? Okay, I'm on my ship, so I should be able to just put stuff on my ship. Let's see. Whoa, look at that. When did I get that feller? Hello. I'll put you in my Rolodex. Put some of these goofy ones in there. That's actually cool too. When did I get cool guns? Hold on, sort, drop, compare. Cool. Let's get the book out of here.
So, Miss Stay Up Late
That's what I'm saying. I'm just, it's not even like a patience thing. It's like, honestly, I don't have good patience when it comes to things like that, but I've been burned so many times. I'm over it.
These days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon code, where his stargazing landed him.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Man, we need to get. I need to get some contraband so I can see what they do. When you have contraband, I want to get in a fight with them. You can purchase access and manage your vehicles by talking to the ship services tech at any port. Good to know. Ooh, I want a rover.
Nice hat.
Thank you. Hello, is this The Rock? I'm looking for Sean Connery. No, how about Nick Cage? No, should never get into trouble. Wait, upstairs. Is that upstairs? No. How do I get upstairs?
I'm proud to be helping the
There we go.
Freestar Rangers.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Ranger. Okay, nerd. Balcony? Does it keep going up? Okay, no, they're not on the balcony. Goopity goop, goopy goop, goop, goopies, goop, 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 goop. Looking for stairs to go up another level. Come on, down. Where's the stairs? Where's the stairs? Oh, there we go. They're right there.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting.
Freaking weirdo NPCs.
Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when
You
that
know,
didn't
classic
work, they
Bethesda.
turned to
You're
threats.
freaking
We
goofy
confronted them, and
1,000-yard stare.
unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
Mrs. Wagner is safe. That's the important thing. There's still some unanswered questions. Shall we celebrate with a drink?
You did good, but a celebration might be a little premature.
Well, boo. Well, thanks for making me feel uncomfortable about it.
For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some.
Okay, so there's literally, you're just a controller.
What do you
There's nothing
make
I
of
can
these
say.
men who were
So
trying to
you're not
take
gonna,
the farm?
you're not gonna badmouth me. Okay. They were tough and well armed. What I made of them is corpse.
You enjoy the violent stuff, huh? If you have to shoot someone, make sure it's for the right reason. If they open fire on you first, then you're within your rights.
Damn right.
But outside of that, violence of any kind should be avoided.
Sometimes people gotta die. But it's no good if you develop a taste for it.
Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
Give Slate just this. Give Slate. They hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief
What
could
was it
probably tell us a lot about these men
Well,
you
one
ran
second.
into.
I can't read.
There's something else.
They're still talking.
They were
They don't
dressed
let you
in
fly.
Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed... Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it...
Oh, okay, yeah, it does let you pause. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. I can get something to drink. Okay, I'm back. My bad.
Disbanded decades ago, after the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
Excuse me. Find a starship. Starship is our best lead.
Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo.
Thank you, thank you.
Nita Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Really?
Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Nicely done. Excuse me.
Not everyone gets to say they work.
Tequila's really hard.
Nope.
Start collecting.
Wrong turn in Albuquerque.
You take off, Captain.
Fine.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice.
Good point, Psycho. Just if your friend's close and your psychotic fanboy stalker's closer, I suppose. I really wish they let me give him a different name. It would be less weird if I could just call him like Steve. Here's a Steve. Show me. So I got a diddly bop boop boo. Alright, that guy gets it. Where do I go now? At this location. Goodbye. Keep your friends close. Keep the delusional, sycophantic psychopath with freshly plucked, freshly plucked looking hair. I don't know where I was going with this, but yeah. He has his value as a pack mule. I guess I don't even want to take him anywhere. It's just, it adds a level of quirky weirdness in between. I just want to hear his little one-liner. Outside of that, he's spooky as all get out. That Bethesda 1,000 yards there don't help. He's got the.
So, I hear
He's
you've been
got the
making
worst
yourself pretty
one.
useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Mr. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we fly the side?
It's perfect. And I love it.
Sumi!
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger
Uh-oh.
Nia Kalu.
Mayday, mayday.
If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Ta-da! Oh, this is cozy. Oh, you got like one of those Eggman Desta systems. That's cool. Oh, what do you got on your board? Okay. Borderline gibberish. Transient field properties. I don't know. That's, yeah. Flybus, wife, okay. Nonsense. Head back. Nap time. Oh, chunk. Chunk. Chunk like chunk. It's a pair. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got a pair. Get out of my way, slow-mo. Why is he following? Can I ditch him? How do I ditch him? I wanted the robot to walk with me. Why does it keep giving me different people to go? I was like, are they contractual? Do they have to go on particular missions, I guess? I ain't got time for that. Big old ship. Levels, floors, hallways. Dang, I need to get me a 3-story ship. That's what I'm talking about. I need space for my junk. What is that? Prison? Is that a brig? Oh wow, they got a brig. They got bunk beds and 2 brigs. Man, how many people y'all locking up? What fucking ship is this? What are y'all doing? They're going on some missions. I'm gonna go check them out. Oh, nothing in the weapon case. That was a womp. Dang, bro. Can I have your ship? You don't look so good. Can I have your ship? Oh, man. Pilot seat. I can take the ship, right?
Please tell me you're here to help. not to try and steal my ship.
Well, it's a nice ship, but no, I'm not here to steal it. The marshal sent me to find you. I need your help. I'm Ranger Deputy Funk. Just signed up. Oh, they don't even give me an option to steal. Why? No, no. Give me an option to be a smartass and then take the ship. That's what we're here to do.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws
for
that's
sure.
been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me.
Yeah, that's
Ran
good.
them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Okay. No, that's a good tip. I should kind of like peruse the mods a little bit more, like, because once you're using like a couple, you might as well like look around, because you're gonna use one, might as well have 20. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? We need to get you to a doctor. What do you need me to do? I'll see if I can get you flying again. They get you to a doctor.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in.
Oh no.
The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
I'll help you, but I'm gonna want a favor. How about some credit for my troubles? Oh yeah, the boss ain't here no more.
You seriously trying to fleece me for credits? At a time like this?
You bet your ass.
You've got a lot to learn about what it means to carry a badge, deputy.
Nia's right. Rangers are the law. I need to wear the badge with honor. I'm serious.
No, thank you. We'll try again.
You seriously trying to fleece me?
Yep.
You've got a lot to...
Nia's right. Rangers are the law.
Oh my god, I'm gonna smack you and take your hat. I'm gonna take his hat. I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you.
Rangers always got each other's back.
Okay, I'm gonna take your hat. Can we swap shit?
Alright, let's get back to that.
Let's trade gear.
Want me to carry something for you?
Yep, give me your hat. Lucky it won't let me. I'll take your hat so fast. Yeah, you know what? Let's give you a new weapon. You know, you're doing such a good job. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna give you a new weapon. That's called nothing. Wait here a moment.
I could use a break.
Goodbye. I'm gonna go get back on my ship and leave. Fuck you. You just stay right there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a pack of cigarettes. Repair that. What else do I gotta... Oh, I gotta fix her ship. I wanna get out of here. Oh crap, I gotta go down the floor. There's something to fix here. Okay.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Outlaw ships still need to be dealt with. Happy to help a fellow ranger. Next time, brings them back up.
You've probably noticed by now, but the Freestar Rangers ain't exactly an army. Most of the time, we're on our own.
No, y'all
Now
seem
let's
like a
talk about
loose
those
collective
outlaw
of
ships.
buttholes at this point.
They were pretty beat up, so
Led by
I don't
this
think they got real
Lone
far,
Star looking
but if
freaking
they make
ripoff.
it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Okay, just tell me where they were headed and I'll handle it. I didn't come here to fight outlaw ships. What can you tell me about the ships? Just tell me
They
where
look
they
to
are.
be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Now let's see if we can find those maps. Dealing with a bank robbery. So long.
Hey, you stay here. I'll be right back. Fucking jerk. Oh crap, he's already here. Oh man, you're like a specter, and I hate it. Where's my robot? I'm gonna take my robot with me.
Here, this is for you.
No need to give me gifts.
It's not a gift, just a contribution to our cause. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
Don't be trying to give me presents because you know I was trying to abandon you. You know damn well I was gonna leave you on that other ship. Sneaky, freaking cool hat having some bitch. Just don't go expecting a tip.
I wouldn't dream of it. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again, and I might find. It'll take more than that.
Like how many? Oh no, it's a. That's what I'm saying. It's just a. I'm a collective of buttholes. That's what we're on. Let's go see if we can find another butthole to add to the ship. That's what we're doing. And then we'll find a bigger ship so we can get more buttholes and free flow collective of pirate and buttholes. That's what we're doing. Yes. Oh. They're fucking lucky this ain't a full-fledged RPG because I would be jettisoning after I took his hat. I'd be like, what's that over there? Could you double check that? And I would launch him in his.
Time to die.
Oh, y'all must have not known. I was made for this. This is my jam. In another life, I was Captain Kirk. Oh. Miss me. Oh damn! Oh, you was talking all that shit. What's up, pirate? Yo, punk ass outlaw. Use the Schwartz all up in your wrist. Using the Schwartz all up in your wrists. Oh, I turned on the camera.
You ran out of
kiss my ass. Uno mas. Oh, I almost got him. I was trying to hit him. Oh man, where's your buddies? That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Dang. Oh man. You woke up and thought it was you day. You didn't get the memo. It's me day. Oh shit, did I just bump into what was left of your freaking hull? That's crazy. Oh snap, I did it again. Am I playing soccer with your black box? That's crazy. Fucking that shit. Wee. It's fun being a victor. Zoom, zoom, zoom. What do you got? Let me see your step back. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh, hold on, get the text. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Fun, fun, fun. Fly in a ship. Pretty fucking great. I just need a better ship.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Oh boy. So I probably spent about 7 to 8 hours of my life in this game running weapons tests on asteroids by that and just shooting at them. I'm not going to spoil, but seeing the Freestar Collective stuff I don't know, is that the one I'm on or is that what I was doing? I don't know where I don't know.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it, Tone. You understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
Look at you, Freestar Ranger, deputized and ready to round up the bad guys.
Hello, Conversational protocols engaged. I am awaiting your query. I will answer your Constellation has seen to it that I possess. I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor.
Okay, good. I'm on the right
I have
one.
done my best to mimic Barrett's. I will await your next order here.
All right, let's get back to that bank vault. If you're looking for something in particular... No, that's it then.
Hold on just 1 second. I'm sorry. I'll be back in like, I say 1 second, chat. Give me like a couple of minutes. I'm so sorry. I'm having trouble with freaking Uber Eats. Uno mas. Oh my god, that was so awful. I'm so sorry. Oh crap, 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 crap. Is anybody still here? God. Well, that was an endeavor. What am I doing? Where am I at? Go to Hope Town. Let's see, no problem, I'll be around. Also wanted to mention it's always fun getting arrested in these games, especially in the New Atlantis area. You never know what kind of quests and characters can pop up. That's cool. Thank you. Okay, okay.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I can hardly believe it. It's great to see you. Excuse me. A little desperate here. Keep an eye on your values.
Okay.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
I made it. No trouble at all. They put up a good fight, but I got them in the end. I'm gonna be alive. First things first. How you feel?
I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain.
Good
That's
boy.
good enough for me. Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Nah, let's get that shit over with. Wait, hold on. Nobody reported the starship theft?
No, and I can't get answers as to why not.
Weird.
I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
Okay, let's go.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Plug in my phone. Oh.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway.
Ruby.
Trucks in.
Dude, what kind of security y'all got? I just walked through here with like
Their motto always cracks
a
me up.
lightsaber. What do you like? I got shanked. I got a tag.
Relationship with Hope.
Y'all are crazy.
He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
You got it, dude.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
This sound is like weird. I could barely hear the people talking, but then like the ambiance is like crazy loud.
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. I was meaning to check.
Parts. We could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember? It's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Merchant. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star... At last. Ah, damn. Good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. I certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
I found your stolen ship already. I'll do everything I can, but make no promises. Okay, give you one. Should we just tell them we found it already, or like play goofy? Yeah, we found it.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure
Calm down.
don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
You ain't gotta remind me of your position. Yes, sir, Mr. Hope. You can count on me, sir. Yes, sir. I don't give a damn about your position.
You'd better learn some respect, Deputy.
I'm standing on your desk.
Dispatch to Aquila City, and I can end your brief career in the Freestar Rangers.
Rangers gotta play nice with the governors. Comes with the territory.
How did you even get in here?
Tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm. Of course I do. A group of mercenaries hired a thief to steal your ship.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to.
Okay.
If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal.
Yeah, I call
What's
bullshit.
more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Yeah, you had inside help. Know anything about that? Huh? Mr. Hope Tech Hat?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hopetech holds its employees to the very highest standards.
I know, he's a dork. He's telling me I need to learn respect. I'm like standing on his desk as we speak.
A thorough personnel review.
I'm like Rick James right now. I'm like,
if we turn up
fuck your
any
desk,
evidence
motherfucker.
that one of our people was an accomplice,
Hope Tech, fuck
I'll
Hope
let
Tech.
you know.
Did anyone see the thief? Was there anything unique about the stolen ship? Why did you steal your own ship? Why don't they let me say that?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious.
Word.
However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hopetech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hopetech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the... You can bet my ships last twice as long as anything...
I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children. I provide jobs that put food on their table. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust. And my workers will pay the price.
Oh, sure.
I can't allow that.
That's what you care. Yeah,
You've
yeah,
got
I
a
can tell.
reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is
Ugh.
that so?
Really want to get rid of this dork.
I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here
He's like
is cared for.
Like a pacifist version of Kurt Russell. It's like freaking weird. And he talks like he's like Snake Plissken from freaking Escape from New York. But he's always like telling me to calm down and take it easy and not be disrespectful. It's like freaking what? How can you dress like Lone Star, like carry a blaster like freaking Han Solo and sound like Snake Plissken and still somehow simultaneously piss me off and make me not want to be around you? Like, that's freaking crazy. I make no promises about discretion.
A ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. If your carelessness costs my workers their livelihoods, then you've utterly
No, not just yet.
I hope you understand that, Deputy.
Like, if I find out he had something to do with like the ship getting stolen, like right now I'm just gonna jump up and down on his desk.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
I said,
Sir,
fuck yo
we have new
desk.
information.
Fuck yo
I've just
desk.
received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Cool, that works like what you would call it too. I'm throwing a tantrum because I don't like you.
For the love of God,
Let's see.
stop!
Asshole. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Well, beans. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. I want a lightsaber you right now. I don't want to wait.
You made it.
Oh, wow. They're going to make me do all of that over again? Okay, cool. No trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure you've got good time. I was surprised. Anyway, Mr.
Let's go meet him.
His office is upstairs.
Okay, bye.
No trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
So me. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I feel like I am. You open up to me. Desk, fuck yo, desk, fuck yo, desk. Okay.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money.
Those
Yes.
jackasses online
Let's get on.
gonna be the death of me.
I'm waiting on this goofy. It's taking forever. Come on, come on, come on.
I'm sure you can do better than that. You just need to apply some good old-fashioned creativity. You know how to do this. By not spending a single.
Cool, manufacturing. Hey, robot.
But I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts,
Oh, gee, how nice for you to join us.
do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal.
For the love of God, stop!
Sam Coe's angry with me. Well, lucky for him, I'm a time traveler.
It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean I've got a good deal.
Ah, son of a...
Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last!
Oh, not my day.
Ah, damn. Good to see you. Oh, hurts. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger.
I've gotten more shaving.
We certainly could use more of you.
Took one!
Nosferatu, some bitch.
Took one!
What can I do for one of our fine Free Star Rangers?
Yeah, they don't care about you at
I
all.
don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the... That's... I want the thief, I'm sure. Then... Now... Well, sadly, I suppose the chap... Well,
I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town...
Nope.
I provide...
Nope.
If word
Nope.
gets out...
You've got a reputation for looking
Hell no.
after the deputy.
Is that so? I've worked hard.
Nope. Dude, whatever. Get me out of here.
There's been a development.
Not now, cuz
Shh, I got a secret. You want to hear it? Okay.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
Don't hurt me!
Oh man, you broke my lightsaber. That's all that matters in that altercation.
There's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
You got something to say?
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
You're not the boss of me, Sam. You damn right. I was hoping to learn more. It's a waste of time, honestly.
Not completely. You've still got a lead worth following. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Neon Street Rat. I've spent time on Neon. I know how different it can be.
Good. That should help you avoid any unnecessary complications.
Neon Street Rat. I don't
It was good to
buy
meet you,
that.
Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Let's not be too hasty. Thanks for setting up the meeting. Keep your eyes and ears open. I'm not sure we got the whole story here, honestly. What is next for you? What's next for me? I really don't. Let's go down to Neon Street. Thanks for setting up the meeting. I honestly don't know.
I'll be taking
They're all
it easy for
dumb
a
choices.
couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh? No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
Great.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
All of your stationery. Dude, you stay
Good
here.
work dealing with the Shaw gang. Whatever you say.
Stop following me. You're on my shit list, sir. Yeah, that's the book. I want to read that book. I wish nobody was in here. I want to read it. Well, I'm gonna see if I can catch. I'm gonna see if I can get it without anybody seeing.
I fear for whoever gets between a ranger and...
Oh, never mind. I didn't realize he was here. Where'd he come from? Yeah, it won't let me even like pick it up.
Looking to make a purchase? I don't handle that personally. Inaya Raymond should be able to help you.
Yeah, see, that book won't move. The other stuff I can push.
Folks
That
from all over the Freestar
won't let you move.
come here looking for work.
I started with nothing.
Hold on, I'm just gonna steal it so I can see what it is. Okay, it's a bullet point list of things Solomon Cole brought on his solo jump from Earth to the Cheyenne system, possibly one of the first solo grab jumps in human history. The list is long and methodical.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
No,
don't hurt them.
Ouch. Okay, I really just wanted to see what was in the book. Time traveler. Never happened.
I fear for whoever gets between a ranger and...
It's a
Hey,
tough
shadows
town,
and neon.
but these are
We
good
need to go
people.
downstairs. Okay, not over here though. This is a different downstairs. I'm gonna go downstairs over here.
Just keep it holstered.
Workers like to play hard here.
There we go. Oh, Deus Ex. I just saw that comment. Dude, I want to go back. I really wish they would redo that one. I want to go back and play it again. I wonder if it still holds
Ron
up.
Hope's a damn hero in my book.
I had so much fun with that game. Like I pretended it was just like a Matrix game. It was a Neo run through.
What?
Yes, what? Yes, what?
Why did I ever take this job? Why?
As long as you keep the peace, you're good in my book.
You should inspect your ship for heat. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buying. Kiosk right here for you. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Dude, I'd already have 44,000 credits. That's crazy. And I feel like I got a lot of shit that I could probably sell. How much would I get for this ship? Does it tell you? Oh. 1992 is a good year, but it's a bad price for a spaceship. That feels like lowball like a mug. Wait, that value is only 374? I'm so confused. Is that the price of the ship? Is 171? That's not real, right? What? I'm so confused. Also, I can't remember if I asked you, but have you played Cyberpunk 2077? No, I have. I bought it, I downloaded it, I own it, haven't played it past the first hour. OG Deus Ex, yeah, the OG. I think it was like PS3, I think is the one I'm thinking of. But more pressing question, is that the actual price? Like 374? So I can just buy one of these ships? I could buy all of these ships right now? Like that cheap? You do not have a credit? No, okay, yeah, I didn't think so. I'm so confused. What is that price? Oh wait, was that... Hold on, I think DoorDash is here. I don't remember. One second. Okay, geez. Okay, that's the sell price, I believe. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. They're expensive, but there are a lot of ways to make money in the game: mining, crafting, smuggling, pirating. I'm just like, where can I see the price? Range, food capacity. Like, I just don't even see a price. Oh, that's the value of each. Gotcha. There we go. Boy, custom value 94. So I got enough for that one. We could call it the. What would we call that? It's got less engine, less missiles, but more or further jump capability. I guess that's what that is. Am I reading that correctly? Cool. Food. Fucking starving. Oh boy, da mangia la pasta.
Okay, no problem.
A ship upgrade mode allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where a module to replace. Some upgrades may have overflow. You can't really upgrade the whatchamacallit storage capacity, I guess. Class 11 White Dwarf 2010 engine. Okay, I think I'm just gonna stick to going and trying to find a ship to pirate before I do anything. I don't want to spend money on my ship if I just end up running into like a ship that I end up getting or taking or whatever, because typically that's how these games go.
Nice to be back.
My favorite thing to do, I like to capture a pirate ship, then tear it down and build it up from scratch. Dang, you can do that? That sounds fun. Yeah, I need to learn how to do that.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen. You're looking splendid today, Captain.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Gonna keep those loving good vibrations up and in with voodoo. Buckle up, rockin' up and down.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
It's like best case scenario, we get some down home cooking, and worst case scenario, it's like a Hansel Gretel situation. Oh yeah, I'm eating. So both? Doo-doo. Whoa. Spaghetti carbonara. I'm gonna take all your spaghetti. Chicken marsala, what? It's a delicioso. Oh, hello there. Don't mind me, I'm just robbing you. I'm just taking your stuff. Desktop fishbowl. Thank you. What's that? Move. We got a Starlock board game? Don't
That
mind
there
if I do.
is cold.
A plushie. Cool. Hello, sorry, we'll talk in a second. I'm not done yet. My friend will be. His friend will be. Gimme, gimme, gimme all your stuff. We're in space, it's all mine now. Mine, 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 mine. What is that? Never mind, it's mine. Mine, looting stuff. Oh, you got kiffles. It's a sweet dessert pastry spiced with sugared walnuts rolled in dough and covered in powdered sugar. Yes, mine. Mine. Take your pot. I just took your pot. You pothead. Yeah. Mine. Mine. Did you know that's mine? Mine. Hello.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry.
Let's see. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's nice to see you when someone face to face. There's got to be a catch, some trick or gimmick.
Well, don't go expecting a 3-course meal, but besides that, I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered. I invited this one fellow over for a meal, like yourself. So he boards the ship, stark naked. Ah! Turns out he was one of them old-style nudists. He said in space, no one ever knew. But Lord knows I noticed. Don't you know it? So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it. No argument here. I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty. I'm just gonna grab a quick nap. Well, hello. The worst part is I've got plenty. Time's what happened. He led a rich, full life. I used to tell my kids that life is a sexually transmitted disease that's 100% fatal. They hated it when I said that.
What the hell?
My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good sir. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered. Don't you know it? So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking.
I reloaded it because I want to see what happens if I give her 1,000 credits.
Well, aren't you the most precious thing? I'm doing pretty good. but the expenses do add up. But I won't let you leave empty-handed. Take this.
There we
and
go.
Please do tell, what do you think of the settled system?
Yeah, I bet you get something cool. There's an open superfood tube or tube paste, whatever. I love it. There's more than you can see in a lifetime. Big and empty.
Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
Or whatnot. I do. That's terrible. Don't get me wrong, man. I'm all about that pirate life and being a scallywag, but I'm not about to take a ship from a grandma on vacation. And I'm pretty sure that's a picture of a Chimpokomon. Yeah, I can't get on that bed. Can you zoom into that? Look at that. Chimpokomon. Ship repair fundamentals? I need that.
I'm just gonna grab a quick nap.
Alien jerky. What? Read. Take your Rubik's Cube. You are not authorized to pilot the ship. Wow, would they actually let you take this ship from that grandma lady? Really? She could be a synth grandma, you don't know. That's crazy. No way.
Gravity's a bitch. No one would tell you different.
That's nuts. She's all giving you spaghetti and some frickin' chicken marsala. And you're just gonna gank her ship? That's terrible. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna steal her cheddar cheese snack crackers, but I'm not gonna... Here, look, take the plant. Take the pillow. Don't take her ship. That's weird. I gotta say, if you're ripping off grandma, you're not a very good pirate. Like, I want to go fight like other pirates. That way, when I beat them, it's like righteous. Like, I'm the best pirate. Scolded me and you just tried to... I wasn't going to steal it. I was going to take it for a joyride. There's difference. There's difference. Huge difference. Hey, she did say she wasn't going to let you leave empty-handed. She gave me like a thing of like food paste. What she did. That's what I got for it. $1,000 and I got some food paste. I mean, worth it? Sure. I got some stuffed animals and shit too. I think so. I think it was worth it. Whatever, it's cool. I got some homemade chicken marsala. Like, I planted a good karma seed, gave her like $1,000. Which ain't shit. I got her like 40 grand right now. I'm rolling.
Please maintain your current course while we
Gotta pay that shit forward.
All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Ooh, it looks like Camino. Camino.
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
Fuck it. Well, this place looks like a proper shithole. Cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. I will definitely play like the shitheel playthrough. I have no problem doing that.
I am the moth to your
I just don't do it on my first.
the magnet to your fridge, the lint in your pocket.
Oh, believe you me, there's going to be a playthrough at some point, like 100 hours, 200 hours, and however far in the future that I take that lady's ship. It's just not happening in this playthrough. But it's gonna happen. But right now I'm playing like a scoundrel. I'm playing like I'm not a total piece of shit. I'm a space trucker scoundrel nerf herder. That's what I'm doing. Let's drop off some junk. What do we got? I got a lot of aid stuff. Miscellaneous. I think my ship is full already. Is that what it is? Cargo hold. Let's see. No, not even close. So let's put some weapons in there. Like that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, there we go. Pack. Is that like a jetpack? Pirate survival pack. A basic boost pack. Is that what that is? That looks like a jetpack, right? Cool, I do have a jetpack. Awesome. Well, that's good to know. Little did I know I've had them all along. I had a pirating one. I had some other ones. I'm a dumb. Yeah, I'm a dumb. I got that cool helmet. I got some legendary stuff, though. What's the heaviest junk I'm carrying? That's heavy. We'll store that. Keep the hat. No. No. Where am I at? 114. I feel like we can lose some more stuff. 30, 50. So like half. And there's 4 of them. 154 here. Yeah, we can just put all that shit in. Okay, 30 pounds. That's good. Good enough for now. And then go back into there. Go to my inventory. Go to my pack. Put on Constellation. Is it there? Or I gotta put on a spacesuit for it to work. Oh no, there we go. Cool. No, I was honestly waiting for like Granny to pull the old switcheroo and be like, haha, it was all a ruse. Just to get you to dock your ship so we can steal your ship. She's like, I'm Granny Sparrow. I'm the pirate grandma. But no, they played it straight. Good for them. I got a jetpack.
There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
I love this. Oh, it's like whatchamacallit. I like Blade Runner. Or like the reboot of Total Recall. like I didn't like the movies as much, obviously. It was cool because it was closer to the Philip K. Dick story, but at the same time, as much as I didn't like the movie, I really liked the world that they designed. It looked really cool.
What's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Better calm down. Sounds like they mean business.
So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, was all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Devin Anastas has run into some trouble.
New around here?
Wise? You don't want a piece of that.
Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora.
Altered Carbon? Fuck yeah, I love that
You don't
show.
want to end up like
I've seen the first season probably like 5 times. Second season I've only seen once. Neon Street Rat. I grew up right there in the alleys of Ebbside. Did you know Neon Street Rats like to hide up in the dumpster, up in the trash?
Well, things change, and you appear to have been off-world for a while, so let me...
Ooh, reality check, okay. She don't want to sing.
First and foremost, the
I'm a
interplanetary
street
transport
rat.
of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed, if necessary.
You have no right to tell me what I can and cannot transport. I mean, she kind of does, though. But I use it for medical purposes.
Good. Then you won't have any problems from me. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction. Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along.
How did a chem like Aurora become legal to buy and use in Neon? Why was I scammed by a post?
Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department. Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits. Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of working the Astro Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get. Do you have any idea how many people get turned away from Neon security? How about half the damn platform? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time in Ipside and you'll see what I mean. Worst part of Neon. Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform. We're talking poverty, drug dealers, lowlives, and gangs. It's not worth a visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town.
Crazy.
Move along.
You got it, dude. Oh, dang.
Neon. Some people love it. I spend too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache.
Crazy.
Hey,
It's very
no funny
shiny.
stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Coochie's a lot of fun. They even bring Corey here every now and then.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe. By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money, I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection. A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs. Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Of course. I have a huge inventory to choose from.
Oh, it's orange. I like that. Ooh, fancy. Whoa. Whoa. Nope. I don't like how all the jackets are in crop tops. What?
Best deals in town.
Oh wait, let me see if I can sell them some stuff. Dang. I'm gonna go load up all the junk from my ship. Dang, I got so much shit I could have sold them. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna sell all of this. I don't really need any of this shit. Yeah, okay.
Watch your back out there.
Everything you could possibly want.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment.
The law and justice aren't flexible concepts. They're absolute.
Rookies.
It's just not that easy. I really, really wish it was.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect... Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that a Neon stayed informed.
Yeah? Fine.
What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage.
Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some. So, Hey, I never said stolen. You used them. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now we're getting somewhere. Here. Time to move on.
Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not, there are two things you don't do in Neon. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. I need to impress that upon you, because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me, Deputy. It's never that simple. Justice can mean different things to different people, and laws can be interpreted and debated. The Ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people.
Have your fun. Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The hotel will
Here at InHem, we offer a full range of cosmetic and biological services.
Yeah, sorry, I just saw that chat. Second season of Altered Carbon felt like a completely different show. Like, I felt like I never double checked, but I'm almost certain it had completely different writers, director. It felt like a completely different story was being told, even though it literally the same characters.
Hey,
and a
Billy,
couple of
got a second?
reoccurring actors.
What?
A few of them.
Shoot. Give me a
Actually,
scared. I thought you wanted goodness.
most of them actually, except for the main protagonist,
Far
which
from it.
they
Our
flashed
new
to the.
deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help.
Yeah, it was
Take
weird.
it away, rookie.
But again, it wasn't a bad show. It just literally didn't feel. It had a completely different feel to it.
What do you need? Be careful whose bad side you get on.
Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
No, they had like the Japanese counterpart to Kobayashi. Like he was there. Or what's his name? Why am I saying Kobayashi? That's Star Trek. It's something. It's similar to that. I'll think of it. But it had that actor. It had the Asian actor. It had the actress that played his sister. She reprised her role in like some flashbacks and some scenes. The actress that plays his love interest, she came back. The guy that plays the AI sycophantic butler guy, he's in the whole show. He's in every episode, or well, for the most part, at least like the first 5-6 episodes. No, there's and then the original guy that recruited the dude who like trained him, and he was like his mentor when he was like a space cop. That actor's also in there. Like there's a lot of like reoccurring or a lot of actors reprising their roles, I should say. The only one that didn't was the guy that plays what's his name in Justice or like Suicide Squad. I can't think of his name. He also did like the reboot of RoboCop. But yeah, no, there's a few of them. Is the sister, the love interest, the butler, the mentor, and I'm trying to think. Like I said, I only saw it once.
Credits ain't really what I need. There's something you could do for me.
Spilling credits is always better than spilling blood.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
And I can't think of his name. The dude from, I mean, I originally knew him from 8 Mile, but Falcon from Avengers, and a new Captain America, I guess. I haven't seen that movie yet though. Can't think of his name either. Wow, I'm like spacing on names today. Okay.
All right, I admit I've got a bad habit or two. Look, I know your time is valuable. Here's a few.
Yeah, she's like a central part of the story, if I remember. Like, because like it's like she's got amnesia or something.
My brother. He died while still
a big
dead
part
to a
of the
loan shark by the name of
protagonist motivation is like the
Goodman's coming after me to
help
collect.
her
He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
remember why she forgets. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like it tries to do too many things, and it never really flushes out any of the
That's saying something.
the things it's doing. So I don't know. Whereas I feel like the first season was like, it was like almost like a symphony. It was so properly directed, and like the pacing was so well presented that like there's no point in time that you feel like you're switching from one thing to the next, while like in reality you're switching constantly. It's going from like sci-fi to like freaking murder mystery to like like a weird noir detective story, back to like a freaking action movie, like a full tilt action movie. And then like you're also getting like pieces of subtext and context from like flashback, but it's not like your typical flashback. You're living like
was that it?
Oh no, hold on, another problem.
From where I'm
But
standing,
yeah, it
seems like our
it did
problems are
everything
intertwined,
the
like a
right
couple of
way
fuel lines in a
for what it
thruster
was
cycle.
attempting to do. And then it pulled its little M. Night Shyamalan like 3-tier ending, like Lord of the Rings ending, and it actually did it really well. And it made me look forward to a second season. And then the second season, it was just like, oh, this could have been a first season. Like, y'all should have led with this. And then, I mean, obviously you can't. Yeah. Exactly. The first season I watched like as soon as it came, or the second season, I mean, I watched as soon as it came out, and was like bummed because like at that point I'd already watched the first season probably like 5 times. Like I've seen the first season so many times.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? I'd like to tell you. I really would. You think I'm a pushover?
Oh crap.
I'm sorry, but this is my... Back to work, I guess.
619, so it would go back. Oh, that's way too far. Okay, no persuasion here.
What do you need?
See if I
Right
can
out
get
of the
that through
factory?
saying.
Well, here's the thing. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other.
I can see where this is going.
Pay him another $1,000. Don't make me persuade you the hard way.
Whoa, relax. No need to get rough here. Truth is, I'm scared enough as it is.
Yep.
Come on. That's only gonna make things worse.
I can help you.
No,
Right
the
now,
first
my life
season
is
is
in danger. I
freaking
haven't even
perfect
done
television.
anything wrong. Freestar
Like
Rangers is
each
supposed to
episode
protect
feels
the
like its own
innocent,
little movie. I was so into it.
All right, I admit I've got a bad habit or two. Look, I know your time is valuable. Here's a few credits for your trouble. Now, if you'll just hear me out for a second. I really need your help. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah, he's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something. The only one that matters around here, the Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Yeah, Anthony Mackie. I always say the dude from 8 Mile. That's how I've known him like my whole life. So that was like the first movie I saw him in. So like everything I've seen him in since then, I'm like, oh, he was the bad guy from 8 Mile.
Don't make assumptions. Be ready for anything.
He's the one that got scared to death and shook because there ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. He was gonna pop a cap and be rabbit.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical.
No bueno.
Not great. Doc Manning better get
I want to look at some of these other shops. Hold on. Outfitters. Here we go. I've been trying to find a better outfit. Like every outfit that I found is janky. Space Trucker Pack.
Come on in, please. Have a good look around.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Great.
Cool.
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Yeah, that says a lot about a season if all you can remember is the beginning and the end. That about sums it up. But yeah, I do remember in the beginning when he's like still tracking down leads on his girlfriend. Because that's why I was so excited. I was like, dude, it's literally picking up on like right after we're like I mean, it's, you know, obviously been like a few years. Like there's no real way to tell because they jump through time like Psycho Future, like Nosferatu. But that's like the whole motivation. He's like, he's tracking down what's her name.
Hello.
And I was like, dude, fuck yeah, like Anthony Mackie, like bringing his like his kind of like contextual. I don't know. He's got a stoic anger. Like he's always like he brings kind of like this undertone of like. Even when he smiles, he looks like he's got like a bit of a grimace. I like it. He always looks like he's like there's a sincerity and severity to it that's always under the surface, and I felt like it's always like served his like characters that or like the roles that he gets like really well. Like literally even that Michael Bay movie that he was in, Pain and Gain, he was like really good in that. surprisingly, because he does like really good in like half comedic, half serious, half goofy role, or just third, I guess. But
Something you wanted to say?
they missed the fucking mark with Altered Carbon 2, man. Like because like Takashi, that's his name. I was trying to think of the character's name. Takashi is like a dead serious character, and I thought that they were going to get him to play it, and for whatever fucking reason, I don't know, it's one thing I remember. I'd have to watch it back again. They have him making a lot of like subtle, like dark jabs, and like I don't know. The first season, like Takashi is sarcastic in a lot of interactions, but that's literally because he doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't have anything to motivate him yet at that point. And he's literally just a dude that they like spun up out of like jail. And he's just like, whatever, I'm just killing time and I'm going to go do a bunch of future space hallucinogens, and I'm going to go check into this hotel and party, and then I'm going to go back to jail. But like once he gets a motivation, like he gets like dead serious. And especially when it comes to like him finding his old girlfriend, like he gets like super serious. And I don't know, they missed it because it picks up where the first season leaves off technically, but it doesn't character wise. Like his development almost like regresses, and it's weird because he has like a way more serious motivation at that point. Because like where you see like where his head's at the end of the first season.
Hello.
Yeah, he's like, oh shit, I have hope again. Like he's literally like, I've got hope again. I'm gonna go make my life right. And it picks back up, and it's, I don't know, it's weird. And it also doesn't make any sense why he would bring the AI with him. I didn't understand that at all. Like he is not the kind of character that would become sentimental with an AI. It doesn't seem practical at all. And then on top of that, they try to like disassociate like halfway through the second season and make it seem like he doesn't care, just to kind of bring him back full circle to say like, no, he really does care, and it's kind of sad. And it's just like, I don't know what the fuck y'all are trying to, what story are y'all trying to tell?
Something you wanted to say?
Because I thought y'all were trying to finish telling the story you started telling in the first season, but you never really get there.
Sorry, I'm afraid we don't provide lines of credit. However, if you're willing to look around, I'm sure you'll find
Takashi
something
Kovac.
in your price range.
That's why I always think of like
I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
I don't know. It's just like typically in my experience with shows like that, second and third season is typically where a show gets better. Like they pick up on everything they did right in the first season and they improve upon it. And it's like one of those rare scenarios where it's like the first season is somehow better. Again, it's random.
Haven't heard that one before, but I suppose I can't blame you for saying so. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me...
No, Anthony Mackie is a good action actor. He does really good in all the...
Right next to the spaceport terminal.
Again, that's what I'm saying. I'm not really complaining about it. It was fine. It just didn't live up to the expectation of the first season. That's all I was saying. If I get bogged down and get into the weeds, I can like start nitpicking and talking about things. But on a whole, like there's nothing wrong with it. It's well shot. It's fine. They tell a story. It's fun to look at. There's good action sequences. Anthony Mackie's a good fucking actor. Like it's fine. It is what it is. But it's just, I don't know. I feel like if you raise the bar yourself, then you have to at least hit the same bar, if not exceed it.
You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Well, no,
this is awkward.
That's because first season of Arrow, they did like a full tilt, vengeance driven vigilante, and I think like they built up to giving him like a moral reason why he doesn't just go around and shoot everybody with a bow and arrow, because that's what he does in the first season. He just goes around shooting everybody with a bow and arrow. But by the time you get to like second season and third season, I think is when like he starts using more trick arrows and he's like arresting people and he's trying to catch them, and he's like he starts developing more of a moral code. Whereas first season, there is no moral code. He's just taking the things that he learned while isolated and years and years of plotting revenge, and he's just going full Count of Monte Cristo. He's like, I got the money, the means, and now the skill set to like, you know, exact some revenge, and that's what he does. But I think that's why it's so good as its own entity, because it's like a standalone origin story to a character that, like, once you actually get to the actual development of the character that's recognized from the comic book, yeah, it's less compelling once you translate that to television. But like getting him there and the liberties you get to take with like kind of building a quasi pseudo Batman who's just really gnarly good with a bow and arrow. Yeah, that was a fun road to take. But for me, the pacing was kind of like a Nolan movie in a way. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Or I can see where that connection is made.
My dear mother would have said the same thing.
Christopher Nolan's like his own thing, man. I'm waiting for somebody to emulate him properly.
But I've always been
That would be
stubborn.
awesome. Like everybody's always like doing a really good job of emulating like other people that are like equal or more so shitty.
I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine.
I want to see somebody rip off Kubrick like really well.
My business with your patronage. You
like,
won't
hey,
be
homage,
disappointed.
whatever you want to call it.
I'm sure we can make a deal.
Ooh, that's fun. Merp merp. Space Tracker. Buy it. Calibrated Star Roamer pack. Pretty fun. Deep Recon pack. Well, that's a fun helmet. Very fun. Very, very fun. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, we're probably gonna buy that. No. No, that's weird. Weirder. Kind of like a Kylo Ren vibe. I don't know. Okay, onesie. Dude, the clothes in this game are freaking weird. But that's got trucker vibes all over it. I'm actually not too mad at that. We really need a pair of sunglasses. We need a pair of freaking aviators, and we will be complete.
I just really need a
I don't think I made it that far. I skipped a lot. I started skipping stuff. That show got boring to me, like real fast. Like I was kind of right there. Like I really liked the first season. Second season was okay, and I think that's all I really got through. Everything else I just kind of skimmed. I think I probably watched the third season. I know I'm pretty sure I skimmed it though, but I was having fun jumping around.
Let it go? Why should I? Every time he pays NSEC, he enables them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay to blackmail us. It's ridiculous.
That's a nice space there.
All right.
There's nothing we can do about it. Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bay, you keep going.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham. So we can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick. We're fully stocked and ready to sell.
Around.
I had to chase more zone heads out.
Welcome to Newell's. Stop by again soon.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's.
Welcome, welcome. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's awesome. Look at that sucker. Deep Seeker Space. Birdie. Nice. Stolen? Oh no, I need to put that up. I won't wear it right now. But it looks awesome. Cool beans.
Stop running if you know what's good for you.
Oh wait, what's this?
Stop now.
Whoa,
Hold
what
it
hap-
right there. You're under arrest.
Oh, what? They caught me? How'd they catch me? What?
We got a live one here.
That's lame. How did that happen? Oh no, we saved it. I'm curious. Is it because I put it on? I shouldn't have put it on, huh? That was goofy.
Welcome to Newell's. Have a good day.
Well, we saved it after the first one. That's really the only one I wanted. The other one was just being greedy. Look at it. Let's see. Caught. Where's a cop?
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the
Okay,
status
cool.
quo, if you know what I mean.
So yeah, just don't put on the merchandise that you immediately after you steal it in front of the place that you stole it from. A dirt. I could do that. Or not do that. A furdy hurdy hurdy birdie bird. Birdie birdie birdie. A furdy bird. I'm a space trucker. One way ticket, yeah. Hello, citizen. Hello, citizen. Dang. Your clothes do not match your face. That's crazy. What? Okay. You look crazy, young. Mid-30s. What the hell? It's like a really nice head of hair. Like some fly-ass stud. And dude has been cool for a minute. Okay, with the head of hair like that, like, who's stopping you, man? Rock that shit. It was just surprising, that's all.
It's Hope Tech.
It looked like a group of friends, and it was a group of friends and one of their grandpas.
This is private property.
Okay.
You
Hello.
better keep walking. This is private property.
Why did he have that accent? Persuade, I need to get in there. Show a badge. 3-star business. I don't know. Freaking show a badge?
Do you now?
I understand. You can't let everyone through. Rules are rules. Should we just should we threaten him? I don't know. We got 3 turns. Let's try threaten.
I don't like your tone.
I don't like your tone. This is important lives. I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Sorry, but I can't.
Same tone, different inflection. Weird. You really don't want to get on my bad side? I understand. I'm not trying to make things difficult.
Look, I'd like to help, but
there's no reason for us to have a problem, is there? This is important. Lives depend on it. Let's try.
yeah, sure they do.
Nope.
Maybe you've got here.
Okay. Show the badge. I'm not giving him $1,000. That's dumb.
Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him.
Wow, we got to give him $1,000. Hold on.
Pardon me?
Hey, Crumble.
You better keep walking.
Okay, no. Well, shh, Nikes. I mean, it's only like a few minutes ago. It's actually, it's fine. I'm not giving him $1,000 just to get through that front door. I'll try it again, and if I fail again, I'm just gonna lightsaber him.
This is private property. You better keep walking. Do you now? This isn't getting us anywhere. Easy. We are just talking, right?
Nope.
I don't like your tone. Maybe you've got hearing problems. I don't know. I said...
did not.
I'm sorry, did you see something? Snitches get stitches, lightsaber size stitches.
Stop! There's something wrong with you.
Sam Coe hated that $15,000 bounty added to Neon. Ay caramba. Okay, let's not and say we did. I only watched 5 because I think that was Matt Ryan's Constantine appearance, and Neil McDowell is a fantastic villain actor. Oh yeah, I did. That's what I'm saying. I skipped around. I think I saw some of those too. Like that was the when they actually had a blonde Constantine, because the only Constantine on screen up until that point was freaking Neo. Which again wasn't a terrible movie. I'm not shitting on it. It was fine. It was just, I don't know. It is what it was.
Property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
John Constantine, asshole. Give me a cigarette.
Do you now? This isn't getting us anywhere. Look, I'd like to help, but... Oh, finally, someone who gets it.
Oh, he likes flattery.
Go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in. Just keep walking. What? Got a problem?
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor.
Okay.
Tell me, what brings you by, friend?
Creepy.
Light on credits, are you?
Creepy vibes, creeper. Creeper, creeper, creeping. Show badge. I'm here about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton. Show badge. Your days of preying on desperate people are over. What are you running here?
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business. Such harsh words. You wound me. Have I loaned credits to help those in need? Certainly. But that's no crime. I'm well within my rights to collect my due, and if payment is late, penalties shall apply.
As long as what he's doing is legal, there are limits to what a ranger's supposed to do.
Don't test me. I'm not in the mood.
Oh, I intend you no offense. It just seems to me that you're trying to get involved in business that ain't yours. What's your stake in this anyway?
Scumbag.
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn. How about I save us both some time and deal with you right now?
Action time.
Don't let them type of nothing.
Anybody else? I'm sick of this shit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Fucking asshole.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Doobie doobie doo. Ain't nobody got no time for that. Oh damn, are the cops after me now? Oh no, people are screaming and running. That ain't good. I don't want a bounty. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to wait for them to draw on me. I did totally instigate that, didn't I? Oh, I forgot about the rules. Alright, that was funny. I was looking away from the screen and the sound was perfect. It's like, I'm going to teach you a lesson, followed by the lightsaber sheathing. And I see things that was hilarious. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I did. That was more of a aggressive negotiation. We're going to try that one more time with a little touch of persuasion. I'm going to see if I can get him to attack me. That would be ideal. Because I forgot, like, I can't, like, if they attack me, I can defend myself. It's basically like, it's like a stand your ground system, how it works. It's like a solar system, stand your ground. You know.
Well, now, tell me what brings you by, friend. Little
I
light on credit.
I said, I'm here for some chicken. The show badge. I'm here about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it, but make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
I'm a Jedi, like my father before me.
But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here.
Oh.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. You come walking in. Maybe it's time.
Whoa, they just like started fighting me for no reason. What was that all about? Wait a minute, what did I do? I don't know what I did. Hold on. I say. If you're telling me you didn't get any gravy with your mashed potatoes, then you're gonna have to take it up with the lady at the front counter.
Well, now, tell me what brings. It's awful. Thank you all.
I can't tell if he's kidding or...
If you're attempting to appeal to my good, you see, in my line of work, what's your stake in this? Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern.
You just fucking asked me.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Oh, I'm so full. Ugh. Burp. I'm sure we can work something out. You're wasting your time. Really haven't got the money.
Well, that ain't wrong.
Oh, okay. Maybe one day you'll need the Rangers on your side.
That is true.
Okay. If you don't, homie, Freestar Rangers might hold a grudge. You're testing my patience. You're wasting time. Oh.
Got a point. I'll give you that.
That was the first thing I said. You'd have my gratitude. Might come in handy someday.
Could be beneficial.
Oh my god, this guy.
I'm aware of that. Well, that fact ain't lost on me.
You're trying to get blood from a stone here.
Got a point. I'll give you that.
It's literally just the same question different ways, and it's working somehow. Maybe one day you'll need a ranger on your side.
Well, that's easy to
Oh shit! I should have did the other one. No!
It's time I
No!
showed you how we resolve
Okay, fine. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Well, looky here. Time to get evil. Didn't even break a sweat. Wanna mess with me, my friend?
Freaking Jacomos, man. That was so stupid. Like, it felt like it was glitching because it just kept letting me ask the same question over and over and over, and it worked every single time except for the last time. Talk about infuriatingly stupid. Like, some developer just had fun with me right there. Like, that was just somebody that worked too long that day and just felt like fucking with the player. They were just like, okay, we're going to lull you into a false sense of security and let you think that you're supposed to do this for the 5th time. But when you do it on the 5th time, that's when it's wrong.
Well, now.
I crumble.
Ah, it's awful. Thank
Skip,
you.
skip, 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 skip.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed. It ain't my fault. What's yours, Stick? Well, I'm afraid.
But you do it perfect. Sometimes that is better. Who said that? That sounds. Why does that sound so familiar? I don't know what that is. Persuade.
Then offer me something Well, that ain't wrong. You may think so. Got a point. Well, that's easy. You come walking.
Okay.
Maybe it's time I...
No one can
hurts.
Kenny Loggins looking motherfuckers. Danger zone. Give me your chicken masala. Break yourself. Give me some of that masala. Do you got any masala? Hey, 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 hey.
Just don't tell Cora about this one.
And just for the record, he attacked me. He attacked me. He hit me first. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It wasn't me. Hey, he's got a lightsaber. So Sorry, Padawan. You lose. Continue. Highway to the danger zone. I'm gonna take the ride up to the danger zone. Okay, cool. Nobody's coming after me. That's good. Danger zone.
What are you looking at?
Our beds are comfortable.
Frankie's grab and go.
They hit the bars, buy a lot of drinks, and talk up how great they are. Did you talk to Goodman?
Yep. Unfortunately, it came to violence. Didn't work out well for him.
I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Hooray. Gating Price is now following you. That's good news.
Enjoy some unique company and toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails. Madame Sauvage's place.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Well, look who's here to spoil my day. A Freestar Ranger and his... what are you? A sidekick or something?
Well, I'm Freestar Ranger Deputy Funk.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect... That sound about right?
I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger and I need your help. Don't play games. I know you stole the ship, and you're going to tell me why. You jacked the ship from Holotech. Don't bother denying it.
So I stole a ship. Nobody got hurt. I didn't even keep the damn thing. It was a contract. I was hired to get it for some men. Don't even know where it is now. It was just a job.
You provided the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. I hear you, but it doesn't change anything. Calm down. I'm still thinking about it. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Sure then. No way I'd cheat a Freestar Ranger. I ain't that stupid. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking.
Damn it. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Because it auto-saved right there. I'm just gonna reload it. Because that's bullshit. I'm like missing. Honestly, I have no idea how to read these persuasions.
I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right?
Howdy.
I'm trying to learn before it gets too difficult.
Aw, come on now. Don't tease a girl. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of...
This is the
Is that so? Anyway, this... Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy. I'm guessing this is the part where you... That sound about right? Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Look, how was I supposed to know they were gonna...
You should have asked. If that woman had...
It's not that simple. I hear you.
Okay.
All right, fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. No, but it sounded serious. Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you, he's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really.
I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Okay. Hello.
This place is like my second home.
Take it easy.
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
Oh, wow. I think I remembered it from South Park. Oh, yeah, no, it's the old guy. Okay, yeah. I remember it from Pet Sematary. No, I got it.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery.
Yeah, no worries.
The rules are there for a reason. Follow them, and we won't.
Home sweet home.
Neon is really cool. I never noticed it was a big floating oil rig type thing until my second
You're not
playthrough.
pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester?
Oh yeah, that's cool. I didn't notice that either.
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Yeah. Look at that. Oh, that's awesome. Gangbusters. I just need to find a better. I want to get like a green like that. I need a green or a blue. Green, preferably. And I need to find like a weapons workbench. Maybe I can just modify this one. I don't know. I can't find one. It's another reason why I want a better ship. Hold on, let's go see. I might just go trade this ship in and get that other one. Like, it wasn't that much better, but it's a different ship. And I'm all about just getting a new ship. And then we'll go pirate one.
Don't worry. Your ships will take good care of your ship.
Where is...
Anything I can help you with?
Have a good one.
The hell?
Hey there.
Where's the person? Or who did I talk to do upgrades? I thought they were right over here. I don't see anybody else.
Relax. Don't worry. Your ship's in good hands.
New Atlantis basement. Check out your headquarters for all those crafting tables. Oh, cool. Good to know. Trade Authority kiosk.
Hey, what can I do for you?
There we go.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Cool. Explore planets with a vehicle. Your purchase will unlock access to your own vehicle hangar and automatically equip your ship with a Rev 8. Oh, so you have... Okay, so that first one you have to get like a Rev 8. That's cool. I just want to see...
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I want to see the ships. Cause... Yeah, got 43. Twos. And one of them was like 40, I thought. Nope, not anymore. Oh shit. So they don't have that one anymore. Boo. Okay, I kind of want an Achilles anyway, so I need another 23,000 is what I need. Okay, good to know.
Okay, no problem.
So, for now, I'm going to go ahead and get this sucker, because I want an RV. That looks fucking badass. I now have access to vehicles. The Rev 8 will automatically deploy next to your ship whenever you land. Fantastic. Visit a ship services tech at any major port to manage your vehicles. Cool beans. Batmobile lost the wheel, Joker got away. Sweet.
Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
Sweet. We're space trucking, yeah, we're space trucking. Oh, we're space trucking. Nice. Oh, it's got a gun. Doing donuts in the parking lot. Wee. Little Batmobile. Okay, cool. That feels like a solid purchase. We can just do donuts everywhere we go. Cause we're space trucking.
You next.
Boom, we're space trucking. Let's go make some moolah. Mars shipbender in Sidonia. Let's go to Mars, dude. Get beer, stay though, good boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back over there. I don't even know where I'm at, honestly. I don't know where I'm at right now. As far as space goes, I know I'm at Aquila City. I don't know where that is in proximity to Mars.
He's a realtor. He's been trying to organize them.
Why did that voice sound like Piper? That sounded like Piper. Whoever was talking.
Good to see you.
Hey there, deputy.
Just making my way.
Making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces past,
If you're looking for the
look
Rangers,
down, na 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 na.
wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes.
Uh-oh.
Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it. Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Nope.
Oh, come to Daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Cool. I found myself in a video game. Let's see. Have fun with that. You don't get how much to do. I'm counting on you, Alex.
You're counting on me.
Controller
You know
batteries
I
are
outrank
low.
you, right?
Okay. Let's
Please
swap
and
it out.
thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Easy peasy.
Look who it is.
Let's talk for a minute.
Oh, I can't talk to him from a chair? Well, that's goofy. Why do you got chairs?
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
He's like, yup, sucks to be you. Neon was rad. It was so fun. I can't wait to go back. In fact, I'm gonna go back right now. Bye. I was able to track down a thief with Ranger Price's help. Did. She was a shipjacker there. And just snitch on her like straight up. That's fucked up. Yeah, I did. But I did all of the work. Ranger Price wasn't much help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him.
We'll be a jerk later.
Sounds like you're making real progress.
Thanks. I think we're getting the hang of this. I think I've earned a promotion.
That ain't for you to decide. I want you focused on the job at hand, not on a promotion.
Well, then give me a promotion and I won't be focused on it.
The Rangers ain't like being a security guard. You earn your place among them.
What did you learn from this starship thief?
I scored big time. Got the names of 2 high-ranking first members, Mike and Marco. Domenico and Marco also.
Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. I could give you some background if you want it, or we...
Is there information tracked down? Clock ticking. Let's talk about what's next.
All right. How can I help? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the first. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because...
Alright, man, I gotta make dinner, but fun time as always. Hey, thanks for hanging out, bro. Appreciate it.
Betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm
sorry, I'm having a hard time keep track of the chat.
Good hunting, Deputy.
Got my headset turned down, so I'm reading subtitles. Bad for business. Thank you, as always, for chatting it up and keeping it live. Starlock, Polar Frontier, Mercury Camera, Coffee. Doodoo pop up, doodoo pow. There's got a lot of coffee stuff in there. Weird.
Pull up a seat, friend.
Be safe out there.
Going on some Jedi business. Man, check. I don't know what's going on. Like, I've got like 5 mods going on, and I don't see nothing Star Warsy. Like, at all. I guess they, like it said, you got to start a new one or it won't work. Guess that's my bad. Let's see. Empty, save. Saving, done. Okay, let's go mod shopping. He went a mod shopping. Jazz up the game a little. New faction has emerged to protect humanity. Watchtower by King Gath Creations is now live. Oh, that's fun. Isn't that special? Isn't that just so fantastic? Oh. Do pop. Mos Eisley Cantina. Dang. That's kind of awesome. I'm gonna bookmark that. Okay, all Constellation crew members get new outfits. That's fun. Some of them even now have new race thanks to Radical Clown Fans. Mark that one. That's fine. Oh, it looks fine to me. Doesn't look bad. I really just want the jetpack. What? Crazy.
next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there, but we don't have the shift to send someone that far
Rebel
out.
Alliance. Rebel Alliance. Oh shit.
This seemingly simple request has brought bitter controversy. See, that seems no closer to resolution. After one meeting was broken up by a shouting match between citizens on both sides of the the matter was moved to a closed-door proceeding. But even that move does not resolve the matter.
Aquila City's really the heart.
Your ship's not half bad.
This is so cool.
Greetings, Captain.
I'm not gonna be part of this.
Jesus Christ. Cheese on rice. Well, that was a total accident, obviously. I don't know why they're so upset. Jeez. My fault, my fault.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yeah, this thing's almost impossible to drive in first person. Yeah, let's just walk. Not around people. We gotta go drive that thing out in the desert for a couple of hours before we take it around people. That thing is weird. Weird. Okay. I feel like there's gonna be a workbench around here. Let's look. No?
Council of Governors.
Okay, this is the bar. Trade Authority. Alright. Galabank.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority? Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority. Got it.
A green one. Oh shit. Sold American. Cool. Man, I'm glad I checked in here. Lovely. Just lovely. Oh, I didn't check the... Oh, I should have checked. Oh, I'm such a dork. Excuse me, sir. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Sorry.
What brings you? The Trade Authority looks to... Huh. Down.
Didn't even look. Okay, he doesn't have any, he just got space. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Okay, just had to look.
Want to steer clear of the stretch? Lots of crime over there.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. What?
Jesse ever someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know, Stretch trash will come back and loiter, or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance.
Please, let me know if I can be of service. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Damn, son. She got some pieces, huh? What does that take? 10.5 millimeter. Cool beans, thank you. Hey,
Aquila
what's
is one
up?
of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
fun.
There's not enough to do around here.
So I need a pigment. I need a pigment.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
I'm
Just
pleased you
talk
chose
to
to
Miss
visit us
Lance.
today.
You keep everything on the level and we'll get along grand.
I think you'll find that we can... Right away.
Nope. Okay. At least I know what I'm looking out for. And I can change the color on that other lightsaber. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans.
Been up
You.
there, huh?
You rebel scum.
Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
You heard of the Elios retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever.
That's
Going
a
up
nice
in Ixtal
shotgun.
too.
I'm gonna get one
I'm not
like that.
holding my breath.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Dooby dooby doo. Strangers in the night. That helmet's still there. Nice. Space trucking. Dude. I can through my monitor? Weird. Weird. Okay. No, now it's going to echo. Oh no, the mic is doing that weird thing again. Oh no. Oh no. We're lost in space. Okay, did that fix it? It still sounds muffled, right? It's weird. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to troubleshoot it real quick. Sorry. 1 second.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?